Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Agaris, Cassie, Jag, Ankthar, $10. What's going on? Hello, Rasta. What's good? I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. It's kind of weird, honestly. Even though I've technically streamed 3 days this week now, including today. I don't know, it just feels weird. It feels wrong. I don't like it. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. What's up there, Lo? Good to see you. Not really, Ankthar, but again, I'm not feeling worse, so I'll take it. I don't want to miss too many days. So I really thought about it, Credo. I really thought about it, but decided not to, so here we are. Oh yeah, Jag. Oh wait, so you're not in currently? Like, wait, are you on a break? Do you get vacations from prison? I mean, how does this work over there? I'm confused. Home visits? So legit vacations from prison? Oh geez, okay. I guess if your crime isn't super serious, you can just like go home for a bit so you don't lose your mind completely. Okay. So Cassie, what's the inspiration for the name, out of curiosity? 5 days a month? No, Credo, no. Really? Dang, a monthly vacation? That's wild. What's up, Kratos? It's going okay. How are you? Got a hair or something on my tongue. You panicked? Okay, hey, it's fine, Cassie. No big deal. I just didn't know if there was some inspiration. Hello, Daniel, by the way. Good to see you. Hey, look, good for you, Jag. That's all I've got to say. You shouldn't be in prison anyway, but that's a different conversation. Relaxing after working? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really, I debated pretty hard on whether or not to stream today. But hey, we're here. We're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna maybe get the run. I don't know. I'm sure as hell gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best. I'm gonna give them hell, as they say. You know how, hey, what's up, Michael? You know how when you're sick, you start thinking like you're feeling better? And you're like, actually, you know what? I think I'm mostly okay. And then you like go do a thing. You like go do something. And you're like, oh, okay, no, I was just resting, so I felt okay-ish. Dude, I hate that so much. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? That was you on Saturday? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, no, that happened to me last night, actually. Like, later, like, well, I guess this morning, technically. Like, I was like, I don't know, I think I'm probably okay. I'm gonna go do a thing. Then I went do a thing, and I was like, man, I feel terrible. What am I doing right now? Yeah, it is what it is, Malpaw. Yeah, no, 100% Credo. Yeah, no, I hate when that happens. Yeah, so Credo, Ankthar, Malpaw with me here. 50 minutes of kick in you thinking you were good, then you crash back in bed. You watch Tekken today, EWC. No spoilers, just in case. I'm not sure if everyone's caught up on it, but yeah, EWC's going on, which is pretty cool. I'm not into Tekken. I'm a Street Fighter guy, but I know Daniel's excited about EWC. That was you telling your boss, no, I'm fine, I recovered fine from surgery, and then proceeded to stare at your screen for hours until you couldn't sit anymore. Right, exactly. It's like, oops. I've made a mistake. Yo, what's up, Aether? How are you doing? If you're talking about Inkthar, yes, I hope Inkthar. Alright. Huge prize money for obvious and probably dubious reasons. I mean, maybe. I don't know the source of the prize money. I'm not aware. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mawpaw. No, I'm not really feeling better, but you gotta. My boss said I couldn't have 2 days off in a row. So. Oh, I'm sorry, Aether. Dude, that sucks. EWC is sport. Oh, okay. So that's. I didn't know where it was taking place or who was hosting it / sponsoring it. Gotcha. Okay. I can, yeah. I can put the pieces together. Maybe, Mawpaw. I don't know. It hit me, early Monday morning around, like, 3 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Daniel. I mean, hey. The competitors are getting paid, and that's good for them. Because, some of the prize pools for fighting game tournaments are abysmal and embarrassing. So if the players are getting paid, I'm at least happy about that. What's up, Soccerman? How you doing? Yeah, like major Street Fighter tournaments will have prize pools where the winner wins like $2,000. And I'm like, dude, it's like a 600-person tournament where people are flying from all over the world. You know, if it's in Japan, people from the U.S. and, you know, South America and stuff are like flying all the way over there. Or, you know, people, you know, vice versa. There's a major tournament here in the U.S. and people from Japan and, you know, China and Korea and stuff are flying over here. And it's like, best case scenario, not including sponsorships, you win the tournament, you get like $2,000. It's like, are you kidding me, dude? Makes no sense. Oh, that sucks. 12 hours, that's a lot. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're feeling recovered though. Where's that NBA money? In the NBA. Yeah, I'll tell you what, they're getting paid. They're doing all right. They're not hurting. And hey, whatever. Good for them. Oh, you ever hit the wrong button? Couldn't be me. All right. Well, let's see if yesterday's rest gets us somewhere. Let's see if the day off / rest yesterday helps us translate my playing to success. Yeah, that's fair, Inkthar. I get, you know, not wanting to screw it up. Hadn't been proper sick in many years. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm in the same boat, Mawpaw. since the beginning since like 2019, this is probably the sickest I've been for in like a time period that was more than just like a couple of days. And it's still not that bad, so I mean, I'm not like mad, so you know, it's whatever. Well, Aetherma, yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. What's up, Engel? Yeah, Restrala is my nemesis. The only country with a huge arcade store scene. I guess I would have to hear the arguments as to why that translates to success. Outside of, I don't know, I mean, having a tight-knit community work together to get better can obviously be beneficial. And maybe it's fostering that space. But, I don't know. It used to be bigger in NA. I mean, yeah, but like, back when... The thing about it is like when the arcade scene was big in North America, the internet was in infancy and in a very different place than it is now. You're like, you have way more access to practice, tools, information now compared to you did what you had available back then, right? Like Daniel going on the internet to like download a video over dial-up to try to figure out like a combo or something. Like, I don't know. Was out walking, now you're sitting? Well, that's a hell of a transition. I mean, it might be, Michael. I don't know. I mean, I would be interested in hearing the arguments for why that is leading to their success. I'm just assuming that they happen to be very talented people who are very dedicated and put in the work and just make it happen, right? Sure. And I mean, like, the scene is big over there, right? And that helps as well. Yeah. Arslan's rises bolstered the scene massively, right? Which makes sense, you know. We were like, oh, dude, our guy is killing it. Let's see what's up with this tech in business. Gosh, I hate being nasally. Right. And, you know, with sponsors and money, people are like, well, let's see if I can do that, right? Are nasal sprays off limits for me? Not necessarily, but in general, my congestion hasn't been bad enough that I wanted to seek medication for it. It just happens to be hitting me right now, I guess, because I'm talking so much. Yeah, it is really interesting factor, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, it just takes a couple people to be very good, dedicated, get some results and inspire others, right? It can happen quickly. Like, based upon the way things are going right now in Street Fighter, I expect in the future, like in Street Fighter 7, Chile and... I mean, it just literally didn't let me move. I expect, like, Chile and, you know, DR to be, like, massively represented in the future. All right, George, pull your weight. And also potentially more children, right? Because, like, Street Fighter is crazy right now, and this happened with, very recently, and even a new kid showed up. I don't remember the new kid's name, but, you know, you got Prime, who's 15. How old is Bloss? Like 17 or whatever? These kids just incredibly good and talented. What's up, Invalid? Yeah, I mean, that's certainly part of it, for sure, Invalid. I want to assume that stuff's getting better. Mickey, yeah, Mickey was his name, right? Yeah, that's it. Got top 4. Yeah, no, absolutely, Amalo. Let the children do it. I'm too old and tired. You know, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever been hit by a Drake like that. That's kind of wild. Hey, that's a good place to be, Ankthar, if you ask me. Yeah, I've definitely been hit by lightning. An actual attack from the Drakes, though? It's pretty wild. I'm glad I realized I wasn't gonna make it past it and turned around. That was, oh no, yeah, no, Aetherman, that, there's definitely a world where we're making a new character right now. And I'm asking myself, why did I stream? Why did I do this? I should have rested. Nah. We're good, we're good. What's up, Otto? I'm alive. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Strange Pie. I appreciate you. Yeah, it does seem that way a lot of times, Aetherma. Maybe this will be one of those times. So do you have some, like, medicine or something? Like some eardrops? Yeah, maybe, Ankthar. Maybe. I mean, I like the sound of that. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I had so I had something happen in Predecessor the other night that made me so mad, because it's like one of the most unreasonable things I think I've seen in a system that a developer has set up. So we're playing ranked. We're in a 5-stack, and we are very early in the match. Well, that's not true. We're like midway through the match. We're getting towards mid game. My internet goes out. So I try what I can do on my end, nothing works. I call and they're like, "Oh, we're doing maintenance right now." And I'm like, "Oh, how long is that gonna last?" 4 to 6 hours. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, my internet came back on not long after. But anyway, so I was gone literally somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes. And while I was gone, the team was holding out. They were playing their hearts out, holding out, hoping I'd come back. Well, I come back. We win. The match ends. I lose rank points and get a 10-minute suspension for being AFK during the match. I lost the maximum amount of points you can possibly lose from a game. Usually when I lose a game, I lose 8 points. To give you context, I lost 25 points on a game that I literally won. And it was a rank up game. I was so pissed off, man. Deserved, yeah, think so. Hey, what's up, Shep? How are you doing? Unacceptable, to say the least. Rage quitters are why we can't have nice things? Dude. There's a better system. If I wouldn't have come back, then I think that punishment is fair and deserved. But I came back and finished the game, and then we won. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Gotta learn you can't just abandon your teammates. Oof, rage quitting? Oh, I didn't rage quit. No. But rage quitters are the reason why this system is in place that I'm talking about. Even though there are better ways to implement this system so that it doesn't punish people whose internet goes out and then continues a game and then wins it and then gets wrecked. I saw how he looked at me and I was like, oh no, I know he's up to no good. I can feel it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was gone a long time, right? But if it was going to hand out those punishments, then it should have just not let me back in the map, right? Sounds like the system that's in place for Rainbow Six Siege. Wait. Well, I don't... What's the system, Prometheus? Yeah, for sure, Daniel. What do you propose as an adequate system? If someone leaves and comes back from a match, that obviously means that there was an internet problem and it was unintentional. And I think like the cases where that's not going to be true are insanely small. People that are rage quitting from a match are almost never going to come back. I'm not saying it's literally not going to happen, but it is extremely small. Especially for, no one's going to rage quit for 10 minutes to 15 minutes and then say, you know what? Maybe I'm the a-hole. I'm going to go back. I mean, some people might do that, Daniel, sure. Well, yeah, that's the point, Prometheus. My internet went out. I came back, we won the game, and then I lost points. That sucks, Michael. If they could avoid punishment, they would. Well, of course, sure, but like this doesn't avoid punishment. Right, so I think that's not Siege though, right? No, but I'm just saying. I'm not talking about Siege. You brought Siege up. And not in this case, because it's raped. I actually disagree with that, Daniel. If you leave, if you get kicked out of a match for some reason and you come back and your team wins, you should not be handed out a punishment. I don't think there's any good reason for it. There just isn't. If you don't come back in the match, then you should face a penalty, obviously, no matter what happens. Yes, Invalid. That person was very bad. And we whooped them twice. But yeah, so like, I am definitely of the opinion that, you know, if your internet goes out, yeah, but you can't ID that? Can't ID what? Oh, what Michael said. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, what I'm saying is, if the system is set up, yeah, so that's the thing, rage quitters aren't coming back. So like, if you leave and don't come back, even if it's not your fault because it's the internet, you have to be punished. 100%. You can't police that. Like, there's no way, because then you're just gonna let rage quitters get away with it constantly. That's not a thing you can do. But yeah, I'm saying, I think there's a reasonable middle ground. If you come back into the game and finish it out, you should not be punished. Clearly, you had an internet issue and didn't want to leave. Like, I just don't think it's that complex in this case. Now, if your internet goes out while you're in the middle of a game and you can't make it back, that's, you know, it sucks, but there's nothing to be done about it. Well, that's not true, though, because you did help with the win. Like, that's the thing, right? They wouldn't have won if I didn't come back. And, yeah, I was gone for a large portion of the match, but, like, it's a 60-minute match. And I was gone for 10 to 15 minutes of it. So to say you didn't help with the win is just, like, not accurate. Also, I forgot to put my weapon on. But yeah, I don't think there's like I don't see personally an argument for what happened to me for the person to be punished for it, or even not rewarded. I mean, not rewarded is obviously much more reasonable, but I just don't see the logic there. Because again, you're not like enabling rage quitters. Did you send feedback? No, because those developers don't give an F. All they care about is gooning. Is there no contest system in Pred? Not as far as I know. I don't think there's a way to contest the result or what happened. Gooning, that's sex stuff, right? Oh, man. Ooh. Boy, Credo, you were definitely, a little bit behind here. That's interesting, Daniel. Okay. But yes, gooning is a sexual term, and what we are using it for these days mostly is for people who are into the sexy skins, if you will, which Predecessor is very big on the sexy skins. You should see some of these skins. It's wild. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Oh yeah, no, it's there's some anime levels for sure. Yeah, so so they're celebrating their 1.0 release coming up in August. And they're celebrating by allowing players to try heroes for the weekend and try on common and uncommon skins. I cannot believe we should be celebrating and lauding them for this amazing gift they're giving us. I don't know. It's so dumb, dude. I don't know. I don't know, Daniel. I have no clue. Henchmen to you, yeah. Those seem like desperate measures? Wait, those seem like desperate measures? Wait, that's not a good... Dude, that's literally nothing. You can just try heroes that you don't have for 2 days and try skins. Like, that's a reward for the players. Well, I would think it was more of a whale hook if they were letting you wear the good skins, right? And in fact, I'm surprised they aren't letting you wear the good skins. It would just make sense monetarily for them, right? Like, you get someone who can wear your fancy, you know, $30 skin for a weekend, and they're like, oh, I really love this skin, and so they feel like, you know, an impulse to actually buy it, right? Like, I actually don't understand why you would limit to uncommon and common skins. It's kind of weird. I guess. It's just such like a non... It's just like such a nothing. It's just like, I don't know, no one's winning. No one's gaining anything. It's just them trying to poorly convince people how to spend money on their game, right? What? It's like I forgot how, like I forgot how to work this. I thought you wanted to learn, Shaheen. That Daniel is sure indecisive. Is this a reference, Greedo? I don't get it. You don't know? It feels like it just leads to you changing your mind again? Okay. I mean, hey, look. If Jin's calling to you, then, you know, answer the call and see how it feels to talk to your that old flame. Including Armor King, right? It's a senator from New Hampshire, gotcha. Shaheen? Yeah, Shaheen is a character in Tekken. He's basically like a Rashid knockoff from Street Fighter. Like, in a lot of design elements, from what I understand. Jean Shaheen. Not exactly sure how it's supposed to be pronounced in this case, but yeah, that's how it's spelled. Yeah, it might just be like a genie type situation. Genie Shaheen? Yeah, it might be that. For the Aladdin reference. Yeah, it's pretty lame, Frito. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? It feels like I'm almost making her do this. That was kind of hilarious. It's like, all right, 4 times in a row. She does look annoyed. Yeah. I mean, same, honestly. I mean, I guess useful for you specifically, sure. I'm not sure what the hell I would do with that information. Like, because you said one of the most useful things you can get is if the, like, normal people, like, in their everyday life could greatly benefit from purchasing this thing. Well. No politics, Credo. No, Ingold, you're an American citizen. You need to connect with your government, all right? Exactly. Also, I feel extra bright today. What the hell? Why am I so bright? It's like I'm glowing like the sun right now. Brain working overtime. Maybe my brightness settings didn't take. Beaver's gonna... I don't think it's me in real life. I think it's the lighting and camera situation. But... you know. I don't know, I just feel like... yeah, you know that song? Anyone watch the, oh, who's that? What's that? Jake Gyllenhaal, Bubble Boy? With the bright and shiny song? That's what it makes me think of. When he's on the bus with the cult. Although I do like that weird. I'm trying to think of movies I've liked him in aside from, you know, I like Donnie Darko and I liked Nightcrawler? That's the name of that movie, I think? Nightcrawler? The photojournalist one. Yeah, not the superhero. Not the superhero Nightcrawler. You know what you're talking about? Yeah, that movie was good. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it quite a bit. What's up, Chael? I'm not sure how to say your name. I never saw Jarhead. I never saw Jarhead. I know he was in it. Prisoners, a Canadian gym. Okay. Yeah, I really like Nightcrawlers. I should go back one of these days and rewatch Donnie Darko. Is that movie still good? Or did I like it because I was an edgelord? I mean, not that I'm not now, but you know, I have more self-reflection. But pretty young when you watched Jarhead, you enjoyed it back then? Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what is the last war movie I watched? Like, modern-ish war movie? I don't know. It might be, what was, man, that was so long ago. It's got to be something else. Donnie Darko holds up? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the last one I watched might have been that, what was that bomb movie? I don't know why I can't remember the name. So I haven't seen the remake of All Quiet on the Western Front. It has the same appeal as Fight Club. Things are noticed that you didn't realize. Okay. I could see that. No, not that one. I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. I can see why you would go there though. Because that is a movie about a bomb. No, it's like the bomb disposal people. What's the name of that movie? Yeah, Demolition. It had Jeremy Renner in it, I think. Hurt Locker, thank you. What's up, Malachaz? Yeah, no, Malachaz got there. Hurt Locker. I thought the Hurt Locker was boring. I did not like that movie. I was shocked because I heard so many good things about it. It's like, when does the movie get good? Is what I kept asking myself. Yeah, Invalid. I mean, I don't like his acting. I don't have a problem with the guy himself, though. Love the Hurt Locker. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm on an island on this one. Like, it seems like pretty much everyone liked that movie. Critical acclaim. Everyone I've ever heard talk about it talks about it glowingly. I don't know. It just didn't work for me. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, of course, Invalid, right? Zero Dark 30, haven't seen it. I'm not familiar with Catherine Bigelow? Question mark? Hurt Locker was overhyped. Okay, okay. All right, so I'm not out here alone, at least. I appreciate that. Hello? We all forgot about Spider-Man Far From Home. That was the second one, right? I don't know if I saw that one. Wait, no, is that where they go to Europe or something? 1917. What movie? Yes. with Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't remember how I felt about that movie. I know I liked the first one just fine, but I don't know if I liked the Europe one or not. Homecoming was incredible. Yeah. Homecoming was good. I don't remember how I felt about Far From Home. I mean, that in itself is telling. That probably means I was middle, like somewhere in the middle about it, if I don't seem to remember having strong feelings one way or the other. But Invalid apparently liked it. It was so bad it's good? Oh. Gotcha. Okay, I see what we're doing now. Last time you watched one of the... what's the last comic book movie I think I watched was that new Batman with Edward from Twilight or whatever. That was surprisingly good. That car scene. Can I go to the theater for it? Yeah. You will watch that today? Yeah, it's, I surprisingly, I did not expect to enjoy it, Invalid. I liked it. I actually liked it. Thought it was pretty good. It's certainly better than The Dark Knight Rises. So, it's certainly better than that one. Didn't they say it was a detective movie with a guy dressed as Batman? I mean, to some extent, but like, I mean, so is Batman Begins. I mean, Batman Begins is pretty much that. Isn't that Batman's whole concept? I mean, yes. Oh, man. Currently, you want to watch Nightcrawler and Lars and the Real Girl? Have you ever watched the Adam West Batman? Forever ago. Just never watched the new thing. It's always like the cartoon. Oh, like, if it's talking about the one from the 90s, I mean, that cartoon's incredible. But yeah, Batman Begins and The Dark Knight are incredible movies. Adam West Batman existed because the comic Satanic Panic is the only way to keep him relevant. Oh, I get when it was ended in the 80s, they could get gritty again. Howard the Duck is a comic book movie. Yeah. And that is true. But yeah, the Adam West Batman, I mean, I don't even I haven't seen that since I was like a small child. I don't remember much about it, except for it being silly. Nani's show was super dark, yeah. Batman cartoon, the one where Mark Hamill voiced the Joker, yes. He voiced the Joker quite a bit, until, I guess, recently. Yeah, Batman the Animated Series. I'd love to rewatch it one of these days, but like, who has the time? I don't even have time to watch new stuff I want to watch. Nevertheless, rewatch things I've seen already. Yeah, no, they're definitely somewhere, because I've watched some episodes before, Credo. Now that, well, that's the thing, Prometheus. That's being replaced with some other stuff already. Like, we've already, like, Daniel and I already have plans for that time. Did I say something funny? You had time? I mean, overall, I'm still gonna have more free time because, like, what we're replacing it with, allows us a lot more freedom in when and how we watch it, as opposed to WWE, where we're literally beholden to that stuff. But yeah, almost all DC content streams on Max. Okay. Batman's time slot. Well, that's the thing though. Like, I could also be like, well, what if I watch something I haven't seen before instead, which is like more interesting. Like, I know, like, a lot of people, as they get older, seem to get more entrenched in their ways and the things they like and stuff like that. And, like, watching the things they grew up with and the things they loved and the things they're nostalgic for. I find myself being the opposite. The older I get, the more I'm like, do I really want to spend time watching things I've seen already? Like, I've got limited time. Do I really want to spend it watching something I've seen 6, 7 times? I don't know. I don't think I do. What's up, Cole Scab? Yeah, I've been a bit. How are you? In Canada, Netflix has the DC con. Oh, well, that's easy to fix. There's ways to do that. Turns out. Maybe you can buy them on Prime, maybe. Yeah, for sure, invalid. Criminal? What I'm talking about is not illegal. Don't have the bandwidth for new stuff. See, I like new stuff. I like new, interesting things. Yeah, invalid, right? It's comforting. Why not? Some things you rewatch is comfort food. I mean, it just, I don't know. It kind of makes me annoyed sometimes and a little bit bored, depending on what it is. Like, I understand it conceptually. I have found comfort in watching old things I liked before. I'm not, like, completely without the ability to comprehend it. It's just, I don't know. It's like the same thing with music. People my age just like listen to the same thing over and over again for the most part these days. It seems like. It's like, I mean, that's cool sometimes, but like, what if something new blew me away? It sounds way more interesting. I haven't listened to them yet. I need to. I did listen to some of the stuff on Discord the other day, and there was one album that I really liked and need to go back and listen to more of. Sometimes living in present tense is too tense. Well, I mean, I feel that for, like, certain things, right? Like, oh, helmet dropped. You know, when we're talking about, like, some of the stuff that's going on in, like, the modern day, that stuff can be very overwhelming. Well, yeah, Daniel, but your brain's broken. And this is not passing judgment. I'm in the same boat for the most part. You like to do two things You like to do two things at the same time. So you can get your nostalgia hit while you play a video game. Whereas, like, if you're watching something new and that requires more attention, it's like, oh, you have to literally pay attention to it. And so, yeah, I mean, it's... No, if you're talking about me, Kratos, no. I mean, my brain is also messed up. I watch and play things all the time. Simultaneously. But not the same way that Daniel does it, right? Like, I'm not the type of person who's like, oh, I'm gonna put on a show I've seen before while I play a video game at the same time. Like, I'm gonna watch... If I'm doing that, I'm watching a stream while playing a game. That's fair, Cassie. Yeah, I get it. But I also, like, don't have the ability to relax. I don't really know how to do that. Oh, frick. Watching a stream or an anime while playing games, yeah. Yeah, Credo. Yeah, no, Okay, apparently I had an arrow go in a weird spot, and now this guy's doing this whole thing. Yeah, that's interesting for me. Yes. Yeah, what's up, Jode? Relax by no hitting. I mean, honestly, most of what I'm doing in these runs isn't that stressful. Obviously, there are moments where things get a little hectic or intense, but... eh. Right, Cole Scab. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So for me, it's like, if I am... So, like, if I'm playing a game and watching something at the same time, I want the game part to be non-committal, not the content part. Right? It's like, oh, I'm playing a game that's, like, either not a big deal or not that intense, or that I can easily walk away from or come back to, and stuff like that. Not the other way around. It's like, if I want to watch something and play a game at the same time, like, Diablo's the most intense I'm gonna get, probably. Where it's like, yeah, sometimes this gets hectic, but for the most part, I'm just farming. It's interesting. You know, I've never really had a problem there, but, like, I don't know if that timing was dodgeable. Some of them are, cool, Scab. Flight sims and Euro Truck Sim are great for you in that regard. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah, Credo. That's why I like Diablo while I watch something. Also, let me check on this brightness situation real quick. Well, that's not what I wanted either. Yeah, look, there we go. I'm not glowing like the sun now. Well, see, I can't do that because, like, I only watch subtitled anime, and, I, of course, don't know Japanese, so. That is not an option for me. Oh boy, it's dude has a lot of what's that? All right. The general, yeah, that's why you're learning Japanese, right? Just vibe translate? No. Just, I guess I would, my assumption is that you just assume what's happening and being said based on the general vibe of the content you're consuming. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Morning. Social cues are nonsensical at times. It's like translators do now anyway. I don't know, is that what they do? No. I played it that one time on stream and then never touched it again. I think it's pretty neat, Credo. Like, I like what they're doing, but I'm not sure if I care enough to go back to it. That's annoying and valid. Regrettably, probably be called vibe translating at AI. Excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, Anubis? Well, that's terrible. The Nordic versions are incomprehensible. Hey, what's up, Prof? How are you, bud? Unfortunately, I'm still under the weather, but we are pushing through and trying to get this gosh darn run. You got me, Colescam. Yeah, Ankthar, right, because they're being replaced by AI that's doing their job poorly, right? How are you, Prof, are you familiar with Alan Holdsworth? Yeah, I figured you were. Yeah, I got turned on to him recently. It's what I'm listening to right now. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. You blame the translators? That's messed up. He's a goat. Yeah. I'm unfamiliar with Pat and Metheny. But yeah, of course, Anubis. I mean, I don't need anyone to tell me how bad AI is. I'm very well aware. A gift for you? Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Prof, I'll happily check them out. Yeah, Anubis just needs to be mad at people. Which, hey, fair. But yeah, what's up, Alishay? You're an hour and 20 minutes late. Hope you have a good excuse. Do you have a doctor's note? Gosh. I hate when I have a headache and I cough, because it just, like, exacerbates the headache, you know? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Dude, the throb, exactly. You got a doctor's certificate? I didn't ask for a doctor's certificate. You don't get mad? Okay, fair enough. I get mad all the time. Are you feeling better today? No, not really. But we're here. That's what they call a doctor's notes here. Well, you don't live in a real place. Anyway, according to some flat earthers, your country's doesn't even exist. It's not real. It's made up to pretend the world's round or whatever. So what does that even matter? Yeah, Australia literally is impossible. Get wrecked. What's up, Mimitar? How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, you're literally just here to make us think that you're part of the conspiracy. Why are we listening to flat earthers? Because they have the truth. Obviously, what do you mean? That sucks, Anubis. That is less than ideal. Sticky side of the sticker. Wow. September. Yeah, I can't remember. The other day we were talking about flat earthers and someone mentioned, like, one of them saying Australia was, like, they knew someone that said Australia that believed Australia wasn't a real country, that it's just like round earth propaganda or whatever. Wait, you could drop your ice cream and it'll bark at you when you go to pick it up again? Are you okay? What's up, White Wolf? Wow, Engold. Engold's just shooting on Australia out here right now. Wait, you did? My bad, Alice, if I missed your chat. My bad. Close your eye. What? Look at White Wolf. You got a decent sleep last night? Or do you feel like a new person? How's that working out for you? I appreciate the lurking. Don't know who you are anymore? Yeah, you're like a functioning human being for like a day. I actually wish sleep to work like that. Like, imagine if you could catch up on the sleep you miss. And just, like, get good sleep and then wake up and be like, yeah, I feel great. Body completely overpowered your mind. Yo, sleep's disorienting. They sent me a oh yeah, thank you, Prof. I will check it out. Extremely 90s content? That's fine. I grew up in the 90s. Shockingly enough. Pre-modern era theme. Blackfield doesn't exist, denying the city's existence. No. I'm not aware of this, Anubis. He's got a way of staying in like 5 frets and sounds like he's playing 24. Okay, sounds great, dude. I'm excited. I'm always down to be impressed by guitar work. Deficient. Oh well, yeah. I mean, that is true for sure, Ankar. Like, you can't let the deficit get too far away from you, because you know, things will get wild for sure. You unfortunately slept. I'm doing White Wolf. Gotcha, Anubis. This reminds me of a meme that my group of friends used to have about Delaware not existing, which all started because Delaware Punch is made in Georgia. And so we came up with like a bunch of reasons why Delaware wasn't real. So, see, I mean, Invalid gets it, clearly. Invalid's like, say less. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are you, bud? Delaware Punch is so good, but so sugary. Doesn't even have an airport? I mean, it is not a large place. Hey, what's up, Kelp? Oh no, look, there's... thank you, Mimitar, that means a lot, I appreciate it. You're in Delaware, well look at you. Alright, no one trusts Shale. They're clearly a government plant. Runs today, not good, but hey. We're about to turn that around. I just got hit in a way I've never been hit before. So, like, I'm now concerned I have a problem, but we'll see. That's a Wayne's World. Look, I haven't seen Wayne's World since the 90s, so I don't remember anything about that movie except for some of the big quotes, right? Feel like life is happening around and just waiting for the... Hey, the weekend's almost here, dude. I don't know who that is, White Wolf. You got hit to attract... Yeah. I had that happen one time when I was doing getting exalted flesh from Alexander for my run, and just like a dragonfly just came up and hit me in the back of the head, and I'm just like, okay, cool, man. That's super neat. That's where it happened. Like, I mean, fortunately, I don't know about it teleported to you. I don't know about for your run, Kelp, but that was pretty early in my run, so it wasn't like the biggest deal. But it's still really annoying. It's like, well, now I have to reset because this dumb mosquito decided today was the day. Still routing, right. Yeah, I mean, you're not doing full-fleshed runs yet.
Oi, where are you up to?
But you will be soon. I mean, the routing's been going very well. You've been scripting it out very quickly. Obviously, there's still, like, problems to solve, but, yeah. Any percent felt too easy routing AGR? Yeah, I would. I mean, I get it. You know, you've already done any percent, right? So, I get it. I get it. You're jealous of AGR? I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams, Prof. All great runes. Dreams are dreams. Working on DS3 with new routing. You're still doing speech for that, right? Oh, come on, dude. Closer to 55, gotcha. Good run and not as try hard as 100%. Oh, yeah, no, I don't... Look. If I ever end up doing literal all bosses in Elden Ring hitless, dude, there is something has gone really right or really wrong with the channel. I'll tell you that right now. Either I am like, I've made it and I just have to create new content to do that I don't want to do at all. And it's like, well, this is the next step. And there's like 600 people here. Or there's like 15 people here and I'm just a shell of a person. And you should call someone. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of the two. Dude, come on, man. Just be cool. Like, what are we doing? No. Just mother effer, I swear. The biggest category you think would do all remember? Yeah, no. I definitely... I'll do all remembrances probably at some point. I'd be so surprised if you ever do anything further than any percent in that in any game but Bloodborne. Wait, what? Why? I mean, I'm literally doing that right now. Yeah, exactly, Momotaро. Do the God run before all bosses ER? Oh, same. Too scared? Okay. You got me. I'm a chicken. That's interesting, Prof, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Strange Pie. Call me out. I'm a chicken man. I'm Gus Fring. Oh, you know what? I misread Prof's statement. That's my bad. I thought Prof was calling me, like, he'd be surprised if I did any AVB runs aside from Bloodborne, and I was really confused. I was like, I mean, I'm doing one right now, and also, like, why wouldn't I? I don't know. Yeah, Beta Chaos. Yeah, gotcha, Prof. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, AVB, I mean, even just AVB, not even all bosses, I mean, makes things significantly harder, dude. Especially, like, dude, Bloodborne. Bloodborne's gotta be the biggest jump from any percent to AVB. Any percent 7 bosses. Dude, it's literally 7 bosses. That's it. And then AVB is like, I don't know, 18 or something. And then, yeah, Gehrman sucks, dude. That fight's scary. I'm scared of Gehrman. I'm with Kelp here. Gehrman terrifies me. Gehrman put the fear of God in me when I did him my first playthrough. Like, that dude whooped me. For Reddit, you're not afraid of that run? Yeah. Dude, right, Kelp? Like, just watching people do it scares me. And once I learned it, I'd probably be fine, but I am intimidated by Gehrman. For sure. Or is it 8 bosses? Whatever. They any percent 7 or 8 bosses. I don't know. It's not a lot. I'll tell you that. All the Soul games you haven't played, Nameless King scares you the most? Really? I mean, phase 2 of Nameless King's really good. Phase 1's just got some camera issues. I'm starting to wonder if those eggs, I shouldn't have eaten those eggs last night. I don't know. They did not hit me very well, I think. Not supposed to let them hit me? Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? How else does it work? Dodge? I'm not very nimble these days. Egg hit run invalid. Used to be, right? But yeah, no, my eggs got left out in the Louisiana heat for a couple hours. And, the other day. And I did the water test, and they seemed okay. Heavy armored characters with a shield. Hey, fair enough. I can at least pretend I'm nimble in a video game. Who's the best FromSoft spider? So, okay, are we counting arachnids in general or literal spiders? If we're just talking about spiders, why not? Okay. Patches in Bloodborne. Props to Duke's Deers Freya kind of guy. The Patches in Bloodborne actually is a good answer. What's up, Mark? Does Fair Lady count? I don't know. I don't know. I'm even though I don't like DS2, I am kind of weirdly partial to Najka. I don't know. Yeah, I love spiders that look like my DS1 character. Like this? That is a scorpion lady, yeah. Najka was your first thought too? Yeah, like I think she's a bad boss fight, and I think DS2 sucks. Yeah, she's a scorpion. Yeah, but yeah, that's why I asked about arachnids. Are we talking about all arachnids? Like, or are we just talking scorpions? Yeah, we're allowing scorpions for this. Dude, Padges didn't even cross my mind. I love that answer. Mark's got the best answer for sure. So where are we at on ROM? What is ROM? I mean, obviously, like, ROM is spider adjacent. But, like, do we count that? We all knew. Yeah, I figured you were a Celt. Kana would as well, yeah. Had a really hot fan-made picture of her as your phone background for years. Oh, man. She's literally I mean, yeah, but look at her. So, okay, here's the thing. If you had no context, if you never saw her name, and you just looked at her, and someone was like, hey, what do you think that is? Would you really say, oh, that's a spider? You're like, I don't know, it's some weird, like, centipede thing. A potato? You know what? Maybe, Prof. The answer appeared to you and you had to come out of lurk? Hell yeah. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe if we had more insights or more eyes, we would be able to see Rom in her true spider form. Yo, what's up, Birdbig? Grant us odds, indeed. We do see her in Ebrietus's altar of despair. Hmm. Poor Ebby. like my favorite shirt I think I have at this point. Is my Ebrietta shirt. In regular spotter form, completely actually vacuous, yeah. Yeah, dude, I love it, Prof. I really do. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. Whatever, I'll just bone. Got a new one to show you soon. Oh, a new Ludwig. Yeah, hell yeah. I look forward to checking it out. Ludwig. Slightly holographic moonlight. Okay, sounds cool. I'm interested. Imagine using the Black Knight halberd. Couldn't be me. Worst spotter is the spotter at the end of the TV series It in the 90s. Wait, they did a TV series of it too? The hell? I mean, everything's a better horse than Torrent. Dude, I'm so tired of these Torrent defenders. Can we throw Torrent defenders like in a jail or put them on an island somewhere or something? I'm still not feeling well, Alashay. Thank you for asking. But we're pushing through with the clown. I never saw the... No, I know what it is. I've just never... I didn't realize they did a TV show of it. On top of the movies. Right, Prof? Who's controlling Torrent? Introspection required? Yeah, not the player. Sure as hell not the player. I was laughing, I don't know if this was last night or the night before when you were, you were watching someone do something on Torrent, and you just like, were like, I don't remember, I wish I could remember exactly what you said, but you're just like, well, I can't do that, or like, supposed to do Torrent tricks. Can't do anything with that horse, man. The best I could hope for with Torrent during my runs was getting down a set of gravestones without falling to my death. That's literally the most I could hope for out of Torrent. And usually things would go much worse than that. Like the infamous one where I got yeeted off of Torrent, off of the bowl. Like, dude, man. Yeah, that's fair, Kel. Dude, Torrent's finicky. Like, if you've mastered the ability to control Torrent, then you're probably a witch, honestly. I don't know if I can trust you as a person. Like the bad kind of witch, of course. You know that. I mean, probably something wrong. Just saying. Why was he so close? What the hell is that about?
And here.
Kelp, how good are you at doing the kick in DS1? Out of curiosity. Oh, I didn't get the souls! I quit out too quickly. Oh well. You don't even know how to kick? You, try to... So most of the time, people get kick on accident when they go to attack something and move forward at the same time. Like, that happens pretty often, but you hit forward and kick at the same time. But the window is incredibly tight. Like, really tight. Because if it wasn't, then you would just accidentally do this literally all the time. Right? You just literally do this all the frickin' time. So some people struggle to do it because the window is excessively tight. Like, you gotta be on it. You would never do that? Yeah, no, none of us, we're just saying we've heard of people doing it. None of us have ever accidentally jumped when they were trying to roll. You might be right about that angle. I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that prop. I've never seen it happen to anyone, but I've heard of it. Always, I always approve of spoons taking trays. Really? Well, that's a complicated process. And I don't want to do that. What I want is for it to just work like it's supposed to, or give me the option to turn it off. Wow, what a novel concept. Imagine. Just bought a cable, wasn't that hard? Yeah, but you're basically cheating, Kelp. You're hitless. You know, the really frustrating part about it is I thought I was going to be able to save it, but then my character literally was flat-footed and would not roll. What's up, Fearsome? How are you doing? Blame Kelp. You'll be going now? But yeah, what's good, Juice? How are you doing, bud? But yeah, no, I need to let all of Kelp's Bloodborne runs are invalid. Like, they're invalid. They need to be taken off of the books, stricken from the record. Illegal runs. No possibility of doing a gesture on accident. Oh, okay. Your runs were on a PS controller? Okay, then they stick then. They stick. Never mind. My bad. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's fine. Then. That's fine. Acceptable. I don't know. I don't know what I'll put. Yeah, whatever. I'll put that on. Only for ABB. This first month is free. Sounds pretty lit. All right, come on, George. Imagine gatekeeping controllers. Well, I'm not gatekeeping controllers. I'm gatekeeping someone getting a Bloodborne hitless run without the scary possibility of accidentally doing a gesture when they look at their controller the wrong way. Yeah, Prof's a cheater. You can tell because I don't claw grip. See, I don't claw grip either, and I still move the camera while running. Who chose the name Cassie? You'll cheat as many ways as they'll let you. Like this? I'm not claw gripping for this. It's a secret NAS technique. No, you're fine, Cassie. Look, we're about to pick it up. You just dislocate your fingers. Smart. So wait, that was only for your first run though, right, Kelp? Like you started doing that more complex stuff since then, right? That's true, Kelp. That's true. Any percent BL4. Right. Developed the technique from Spyro on PS1. Had to hit triangle at the same time as square and circle. You're like, well, I've got to do this. So Juice, what are the chemicals doing to us? But now you have the back button set to run, so claw not necessary. Smart. Invalid. Changing keybinds? Yep, invalid. Cheating. Chemicals are called hydrogen. Like, I understand at a fundamental level not trusting certain entities that are in positions of power, if you will. But, like, come on, man. Noted. Chemical testing is a thing. Has it been tested on unknowing population? Yes, but clouds? Okay, take it easy. Sure. And I certainly hope you don't live in a foggy place, because this person must be scared 24/7. Wake up, sheeple! Send her to Ireland. Hey, what's up, Salem? You can curse if you want. But also, I wasn't talking to you yesterday, Salem. I don't know if you left before you saw that. I was quoting Kelp from her Be Right Back video. Harp, anyone? Harp's a band. You should check them out. I don't know if they're still making music. Harp Machine? Harp Machine's pretty good. Haven't listened to them in years. Buddy's wife's from Ireland while visiting said he never before nor experienced fog that was also rain. Oh, I love that. This isn't no regular fog here. What's up, Caldrex? You forgot about Heart Machine? Honestly, I forgot about them until this moment. Funnily enough. But here we are, both remembering them. Taco Bell has a decent dollar savings menu. Yeah? Mist mixed with drizzle, mizzle. How's the grind going today? Not super well, if I'm being completely honest, but that's all right. You know, we're having a good day regardless, and we'll pick it up. Work was eventful today. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. So, like, what's the most fun conspiracy or the craziest conspiracy that you've heard from this particular lady? Our fogs are miserable. You might be able to see a car length ahead and suddenly there's a dude with no rear lights or a tractor moving at a quarter of the speed limit. Yeah, it sounds pretty sketchy for driving conditions. Yeah, we'll get there, Calvix. Has nowhere else to be. Same. Fog weather manipulation. Okay. That's cool, Caldrex. Yeah, no, people seem to be into it. Are you still playing it, Kelp? Wu Chang? Oh, gosh darn it. Ad time? Eh. Gotcha, Juice. You're back already? Dang. Oh, you're playing it right now? Hell yeah. Breezy as well probably keeps the relative light water particles of fog circulating. Right now, you really wish you'd been able to take that atmospheric geography class in second year. Only 2 this time? Hell yeah. Beating the system. We love that. You know, one thing I was thinking about that's interesting is there might be some nights after stream where I could maybe do some E33 on Discord now that, like, my schedule is a little bit looser with the wrestling situation. Now that we're not watching WWE anymore. So, yeah, we'll see. No promises or guarantees, but that's something I'm thinking about maybe doing. Wish the fog was the worst thing from today. I mean, the price isn't the problem for me, but yeah, I definitely get you, Salem. Like, even though, yes, no, I wouldn't be able to afford 30 additional bucks a month to watch it. That's not the actual reason I'm stopping. It's because that company sucks. They should be embarrassed. Is The Rock messing up the WWE? No. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing? The meow reminds me of a dumb thing I saw today in Overwatch with a cat. Hey, what's up, Cloud? How are you doing? How's Valheim treating you? There we go. Wait, what did you see? There's an emote with Mercy, or a highlight intro with Mercy, where like Mercy is doing this, and then the cat's doing this, and then Mercy's doing it, and it's just them back and forth. Loving the mods? Hell yeah. Your husband's trying to make you play Valheim with you? Are you against trying it? It is very cute. Hey, what's up, Amon? How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. How's your DS1 journey going? You're still recovering? I mean, Split Fiction's narrative's bad, but I had fun playing it with Darkly. We still need to finish it, though. Oh, Beta Chaos? I'm sorry, Amon. That's terrible. Yeah, no, dude, a Beta Chaos is really bad. Oh, what a terrible boss encounter, dude. Veggie's animals trying to be fun and cute. Wow, invalid a hydration from you, huh? MLW puts these PLEs on YouTube. Oh, that's fun. Oh, well, yeah, no. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, no. The writing is unforgivably bad, Cloud. Well, that's true, invalid. That's true, were you gonna take hydration? Oh, yeah, I should have done that, probably. But the person who was spamming it, I don't know if... I don't think they've come back. So, it might be okay to leave it for now. I don't know, we'll see. What's up, Bard? I appreciate that, dude. Good luck with your cooking. Oh, good, because they got crazy. Oh, yeah, no, that was annoying. Agreeing about the writing, some people think it was fine. It's not fine. No. No. It's not. No, the writing's not fine. It's really bad. It gives me a headache. Making seafood Cajun Southern boy right now? Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, Cheez-Its, dude, White Wolf. Dude, the extra toasty Cheez-Its are dangerous near me. And what's up, Shag? How are we doing? Oh, no, we're not talking about WWE's writing. We're talking about Split Fiction. But yes, WWE's writing is deplorable right now. Make some oh, dude. Oh, I want some biscuits. Yeah, it's a fun game mechanically, Cloud, to play with another person. It's just like, why couldn't they do a little bit better writing, you know? Amon, I am with you. I am not willing to admit what I would do on stream right now to a human being for some biscuits, okay? Oh, man. You want alligator tail? You want some gator tail? AEW's writing slightly better. I mean, their AEW's writing has gotten a lot better over the past year. DMU? You got, oh, I'd love a fluffy biscuit, yeah. Prometheus is Florida Man arc is starting. I'm here for it. Biscuits plus gravy, yeah. Even without gravy, dude, I just love biscuits. Hey, Prof, thank you for the lurk, dude. Take care of yourself. Hot biscuits with just butter. Yeah, I mean, dude, just like fresh homemade biscuits with some butter. All flaky. Yep. Seafood boil, dip them in the sauce. Hell yeah. Love biscuits with some seasoning on them. I usually don't season my biscuits. Like, obviously they have salt in them, right? Of course. And sometimes they'll have some other stuff with them depending on what kind of biscuits they are, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Wait, okay, no. These are American biscuits, Cloud. Okay. Why don't you call them bread rolls? Because they're not bread rolls. That's the thing. It's not the same as bread. They're not bread roll. Bread rolls are different. I know this is confusing. What's the difference? So biscuits are more dense. But yeah, American biscuits are their own thing. They're more similar to scones than bread. Yes. Right, Amon. Biscuits and milk mix super good. Not a meme this time. Yeah. Yeah, this comes up somewhat often because we do have like you know, an international crowd here. So sometimes when someone brings up like a biscuit or a cookie or a scone, it's like, what are we talking about? What do you mean? Like, what are we talking about at this point, right? Like, yeah, I had a biscuit, not a cookie. A biscuit. Yeah. I just wish we call them the same things. I don't even care if we swapped what we called them. We should just not call them we should just all call them the same thing so we know what we're talking about. KFC has good biscuits. Red Lobster is good but conditional. Wait, what's the condition for Red Lobster? That they're still open? Yeah, chips versus fries is another whole thing. Yeah. Internet tells you savory American scones. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Our cookie is their cookie? I don't know if that's true. Why, Wolf, is it? Red Lobster is a culinary crime? Can't mix Red Lobster, biscuit, and milk. Had a conversation with the whole context was not properly defined. Yeah. Like, it can be tough. But that's the thing, like, I like all of them. Like, when you say biscuit, pretty much any culture's biscuit I'm in. They call both potato chips and fries chips? Well, that's just a problem. Wait, why is Red Lobster not a food crime? Have you ever... You live in a place that has real seafood. How do you not know that Red Lobster's a crime? They'll say, if you're lucky, they'll say hot chips, so there's no confusion. Huh. Oh, man. I love that. When you hear biscuits, you think digestives? Dude, I forget that you call things digestives, too. Oh my gosh, dude. What are we talking about? Data and Aussie, he did in fact call everything chips. That's so weird. Why the hate for Red Lobster? Because it's trash. Look. Their biscuits are good. They're fine. That's it. Daniel Sear? No, Daniel's been to Australia, though. You think Pepto-Bismol? Right. He's talking about a few good bangers he had. Oh, yeah, like a sausage, right? British graham crackers, something like that, I think. Specific biscuit that were once thought because of some ingredient or other to aid in digestion. They don't, but they're delicious. Don't know if you can have that. Prometheus, what have I said about Burger King? Burger King is trash food, but I love it. I'm not in denial here. I'm not saying, oh, Burger King is S-tier quality food. You should go there if you want some fine dining restaurant. I know what Burger King is, but I still like it. You should, Salem. Oh, yeah. But it's not a food crime? I don't know. They probably committed some food crimes. At Burger King. How your food, the large intestines? I mean, people do eat intestines here. Digestives with chocolate are delicious. I want to try on. Oh, Burger King has some churros with chocolate dipping sauce at breakfast. I want to try those. I bet they're good. Double Whopper is a better burger than anything on McDonald's menu. True. I'm not sure what that means, Cloud. I'm sorry. That's how you feel about Jack in the Box? Garbage, but for some reason you love the tacos? I've been to Jack in the Box one time, had their burger, and hated it. Oh, McDonald's. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't like McDonald's. Their breakfast stuff is okay, and their fries are fine, but, like, I hate their burgers, dude. Yeah, well, I have a bad memory. Are you forgetting how often I say I have a bad memory? Yes, I'm sleep deprived. Hello? Is this your first time in the stream? Welcome in, Daniel. I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss Plus DLC. No, but I'm attacking you! All right. I'm so. You know what? You know what, Daniel? I apologize. I'm lashing out right now. My bad. I'm taking my illness out on you. It's me, not you. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't eat my own burgers, Salem, or on anything, honestly. Well, welcome back, Onyx, yeah. Glad we're entertaining you. Yeah. Yeah, look, chat, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. It's me. This isn't working out. It's me, not you. You're great. You're all great. Hey, what's up, Darkly? How's it going? I'm... Gosh darn it. Prometheus, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Onyx Electra. A big tip of the cap to you. 3 months, in fact. Thank you so much for the generosity, Prometheus. That means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. And, Onyx, enjoy the emotes. Seriously, thank you, Prometheus. I really appreciate you, bud. Your therapist says when you act like that, you need to find out if you're sleepy, hungry, or lonely. And of course, I'm glad you appreciate my kindness, Nate. I've heard worse advice. Yeah, I mean, look, maybe some people's, all their problems boil down to those 3 issues. Oh, snap, and Prometheus hooking up Cloud with a tier 1 3-month subscription as well. Dude, Prometheus, thank you so much, dude. It's really kind of you. Another big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the support and the generosity. It means a lot, dude. Thank you, bud. What's up, Runaround? Feeling okay? What do you mean by feeling okay? No. No? Not worse than we last talked, if that's what you mean. Won't solve everything, but if one of these cases at least it'll solve. Yeah, right. What the? Okay, Shag, what the hell? Had to let the emotes out. I'm just sitting here. Apropos of nothing, yeah, you think you never posted pics of Northern Ireland trip on the Discord? Yeah, please put some up, dude. Wait, does Daniel count as chat? First of all, no. And then secondly, even if he did, Darkly just did it for that reason. What's up, Emmy? What are y'all doing right now? Yeah, okay, so random question. If you had to pass an automaton, you go to the hairdresser? Hell yeah, gotta get your hair did. If you had to pick a song to be played at your funeral, what would it be? Majula theme? What's up, Chungus? Valid answer, I think. All right, I'm just in an infinite loop apparently. Arms wide open, with arms wide open. Party time. Typo Negative. I haven't heard them in a very long time. I never really got into Typo Negative. Wake Up the Browning. It reminds me of when I was a teenager, there was this girl I had a crush on, and she let me borrow a couple of Typo Negative albums. And I was just like, I'm sorry, I don't like this. Oh, man. Beethoven's Third Symphony, second movement. Oh, yeah. Experienced by Ludovico Einaudi. 10 out of 10 Riz. I mean, look, Invalid, if I am many things, but I don't like to lie. I don't know, I just don't. That's crazy? What part's crazy? I'm not gonna lie and say, yeah, I love it. Well, I don't give a F. Call ship support like Covenant. Want everyone to have a party. Goth chill sesh. Picks on your castic. Whoa, wow. Oh, things got wild at the end there. Okay. Who am I to judge? Yep. If you're gone, have fun. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Credo. I just don't like them. But for me, it's Parable into Parabola by Tool. It's a literal funeral march. Gotcha. That checks out. Yeah, I always thought that was a really good song to go out on. Yeah, it is. It's so good. Or the Darth Vader theme song. Something's wrong with you if you don't like Tool. I don't know, that's kind of a weird take. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy Tool's early work, but you know, him join me in death. Played Celebration. Wait, you went to a funeral once where they played Celebration? Was the most awkward thing you've ever witnessed? Tried to talk about how funerals were Celebration alive was really quiet and reverent, then loud as hell. Celebrate good times. Come on, dude, that's wild. Like the dichotomy between the two is wild. Obviously, people should celebrate the passing, or you know, if they want to celebrate the life of the person who's passed on, I think that's great. I think that's a healthy thing to do, right? But you know, you gotta be in that mindset, right? First thing you check when you try a new media player, if you want to find out what supports gapless playback, that's actually perfect. Yeah, that's a perfect song for that. Wasn't the time for sure everyone you think was mortified? Oh, for sure, Onyx. It's tough. It's tough. Also think it's like really hard when you, and this is like a weird thing, right? But when you lose someone that you love and that was important to you, but you don't necessarily have a lot of good memories of them. Yeah, Ankthar for sure. Time factor's huge. That's for later at the bar, not during service. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing. Okay, I mean, as long as your partner is also cool with that arrangement, sure. What one Tool song would you recommend for a person trying to get into their music? Is that guy playing Dark Souls? Yes, I am playing the Dark Souls. Mr. Million. The only one that play your funeral so other people have to live through that experience? Wow. Yeah, you're a monster. Most of the men you date are about it. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. That's like a tough one, Fruit Fox. Like, I'm trying to think of like what I recommend to someone. I don't know, like maybe Lateralus? I don't know, but like Lateralus is long? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think both of those show off, like, the best of what Tool has to offer, Ankthar. But, I don't know, is that, like, a good introduction point? Maybe? The Grudge would probably be alright, too. I don't know, maybe something a little bit shorter off of Anima? I don't know. Oh, come on. Video games just trying to mess with me at this point. I know what you're doing, Miyazaki. Stop it. That's sneaky foot lover, right? He fell, what? What an idiot. I mean, I think that Numa's their only good song. From their newer stuff. And yeah, that video of the live Danny Carey video of that song is incredible. Well, that's annoying. What are you doing over there, man? The party's over here. Yeah, I mean, I jumped off. I jumped off the shift after Lateralus. I didn't like 10,000 Days very much either. Alright, I'm not gonna, like, just fall off for literally no reason this time. That's my plan. I know it's a crazy plan, but yeah, I mean, I think there's probably at least like 3, maybe 4 songs on 10,000 Days that are okay. But like listening to their newest album, I don't even remember the name, whatever it's called. Listening to their newest album, it literally felt like outtakes from, like, it felt like songs that didn't make the cut on Lateralist to me. That's literally what it felt like. Like, these are songs that aren't good enough to be on Lateralist over 20 years later. Enjoy. Tried Lateralist album some time ago, could not sync with their music at all, and dropped early. Not sure what song, though. Like, does this scare you to remember you didn't vibe with the vocals? I mean, yeah, I mean, if Maynard's not for you, Tool just might not be for you, honestly. Yeah, I like Opiate quite a bit, Run Around, the album. Yeah, I mean, I think A Perfect Circle's first 2 albums are solid. I like them. He was like 70 years old when he died, and family super traditional flying from Japan. It was so bad. I mean, yeah, Shagrat. Usually they're things that I did specifically, though. Like, not secondhand embarrassment for me, Shag. I'm not above the law. I mean, maybe, Shag. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a wild thing to experience, though. Yeah, no, I definitely, so Prometheus, you can put in the music section of the Discord and I'll check it out. It might not be immediately, but I will definitely get to it. Oh, interesting, Fruit Fox. What Deftones did you get into? Hold your breath so much when you're scared of me being hit? Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's, I guess, close, right? Like, even the stuff that isn't that dangerous, some of it looks closer and scarier than it actually is. But yeah, I really like Adrenaline. Around the Furs, pretty solid, too. And like White Pony's okay. I don't know. Dude, why are you so... Jeez, that was annoying. But yeah, recently getting into Deftones is like a wild thing to imagine. Like, I'm just curious as to how it happens, you know? I love Deftones in the 90s. What's up? Electa, how you doing tonight? Or Electio? I don't know. It has been posted? Okay, cool, thank you. Give me 7 to 14 business days, and I'll get back to you. Honestly, more like 1 to 14 business days. Something like that. Also, hot take for some people, apparently. I think Opiate is a much better album than Undertow. Don't at me. Wake Up was your first impression of that band? Okay. Music was too loud. You heard hot take? Oh, I said hot take. I think Opiate is much better than Undertow. Which is like a hot take for most people. Don't know if you know any Tool songs. I mean, you've definitely heard a couple. For sure. And you probably just don't know them by name. Like, you've probably heard Stinkfist and or Anima, at least. You've definitely heard Sober at some point. Forgot that Schism? Yeah, Schism's on Lateralus. Alice in Chains came up in your head before any Tool songs? Now, Alice in Chains is great. Love the bass line in Schism. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was literally more than enough damage. But, alright. Oh yeah, no, it just doesn't work today. Okay. Heard. Got it. First thing you tried when you got your hands on a bass? I'm trying to think. What was the first song I learned? It might have been Beautiful People. Might have been Beautiful People. Weakest big toe in the world on that guy. You just give him a pokey poke and that's it. Can't handle it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, stubbing your toe is like one of the worst things in the world, dude. It's crazy how much that one little thing hurts. It really is wild. Stubbing your toe yesterday made you want to fall off a cliff. Jumped off after the first poke. I mean, just don't play bass with a pig. I mean, most bass players don't play with a pig. You almost never used a pick? What's up, Redbeard? Yeah, exactly. Try Why Pony was like, what? It was about a year ago. Recently, they fell under your radar because they dropped a couple of singles before an upcoming album. Saturday at Risk for some reason. Love 2 songs. Xerxes and Dracula. Both are less screaming but more vibing. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. That's cool. It's interesting. You're good, just hanging out? How am I feeling? Not great, but hey, we're alright. We're working through it. Literally and metaphorically. That's your new favorite emote? It actually doesn't get used that often, so feel free, enjoy it, please. I feel like that emote and the Rage Bear emote are both severely underused. Exactly, Angled, exactly. Oh, I got you, Anklar. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think classical guitar is really cool and impressive. But I never felt compelled to actually learn it. Bass strings would be hard on the nails. Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, no, when man, I'll tell you what, when I stub my toe, it instantly makes me mad. Like, just so mad. The anger is crazy. I'm just like so pissed. Same, yeah, no, it's just crazy. Same, yeah, I guess that's a common thing, but yeah, I don't know, dude. It makes me mad kind of like nothing else. It's weird. Bye. You're lucky? I mean, you still have 1 foot. At 11 years of weekly lessons, your peak level was playing Isaac. Not familiar with them. Didn't practice enough, take you years to play again. In your mind, the object you stub your toe on is an aggressor? Yeah, I mean, you should fight them when it happens. Inanimate object or not. Well, sure, you're less likely. I mean, yeah. But it's not zero. What's up, Crooked? Of course, you know where that piece of furniture is. It has been for years. I mean, that's certainly part of it, right? It's almost never like a random thing that didn't exist or wasn't there before. It's like, oh yeah, this dresser that's been here for a decade finally got me for the 8th time. I mean, it is, Cloud. It's just hanging out, waiting for its moment. Right, Malachaz? I mean, it's just sitting there. Dude, I was not paying attention to my health. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna drink because I don't want to die from fall damage falling off the steps. So we're like 2 ticks away from dead there. It's a little bit dangerous. All right, I'm gonna take some medicine while this happens. Give me 1 moment. It's fighting me. Like, what the hell? Come out. Jeez. Alright. Alright, ONS. Here we come. Wow. Dude. Why would he go that direction? Like, I just don't get it. Why would he go that direction? Dude, I can't get anything going this week, man. It's frustrating. Have I ever mentioned that, this game sucks? Hey, what's up, Kimmy? Thank you for the lurk. It means a lot. I am literally... I am literally one away right now from having partner numbers. Literally one person average away. So the lurking is very much appreciated. Literally. I'm at 74 right now. So, I don't know. We'll see. Well, no congratulations yet. Not yet. But I mean, thank you, but not yet. You know, we're not quite there. Trying to get there. But so thank you. But yeah, Malachez, it's ironic given what happened after. You can bamboozle. Wait, well, I mean, why do I have to bamboozle anyway? Don't people want to be here? Have I tricked you all into being here? Holding out for the hot tub stream? Don't worry, any day now. We're all, wow. How dare you? That makes sense, Onyx. Well, the snorkel, no! The snorkel will never return. A few days ago, you died on that same stock because you forgot to remove the helm. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because I usually don't wear the helm there. But every once in a while I have to, and then, you know, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that was our first emote right there. Anyway, ow! What's everybody getting up to this weekend? No Velvet this stream. Where's she at? Velvet! Going on a date with a brand new person, Prometheus? Watching football? Hell yeah. I did not, Darkly. Nope. Walks in the woods? Okay, hell yeah. Both great activities. Another one? Well, hey, good luck this time, Prometheus. Hopefully they are, hopefully they are not in the camp with the, previous ones that have led to fun stories. Even though the stories are fun, I would like you to find someone that you could, you know, be with, right? Might be hiking somewhere. We can find a hill that's not too windy. Okay. Yeah, Darkly, I know what you're being put through this weekend, and I'm not envious of you. Soldier on, Darkly, you've got this. I don't know what to eat for dinner, dude. I'm a little bit option limited at the moment. I don't eat chicken, and I don't have them, and I have no way to store them even if I wanted them. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible suggestion in every way possible. See, you're just looking for reasons to use this command. I'm the one being bullied right now. Dang, it's late already. But yeah, no, that block party is gonna be so awkward. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be so, like, freaked out. Don't remember that prompt? What prompt? Right, Prometheus? Think Shag's being sensitive? I was sick before I knew about it, to be fair, okay? Getting sick in this case was a lucky happenstance, it turns out. Sounds convenient. Yeah, one of Darkly's daughters is an extrovert. And the other is an introvert like the rest of us. That's wild, yeah. Don't go in public. Don't even try to get sick anymore. Smart. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, wait, it's super late for you. Holy crap. All right, thank you, Ankthar. Appreciate it. Take care. Get some good rests. I hope you get some sleep. It is... I just realized, yeah, you stayed late tonight. My goodness. Super extroverted and chatty. You do come across as very extroverted. I am extremely introvert. I'm just like, no. I do think it's interesting, though, how many I think it's interesting how many streamers are introverts. Yeah, Ankthar, 4 hours. Oof. That's why people like you adopt unwilling people like me, but we don't want to be adopted. Yeah, invalid. It's funny. If you go in public, people can read your thoughts. You should probably talk to your therapist about that. You're an introvert, most people would have no idea. I mean, it depends. Well, good. Then we're in agreement. Are responsible for your energy vampirism. This is your socialization? Same. People eventually become happy under your benevolent forced friendship? Wow. We're happy being quiet and alone. Yes. Dating's like hot pokers to your introversion. I mean, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But yeah, it's like one of those things where, you know, anytime I'm in public, I do my best not to make eye contact. And it's not because, like, I have a problem making eye contact, because I don't. But, like, it invites people to talk to you. Right? Yeah, exactly. It's like an invitation. So, like, you know, if someone's on the elevator, I just walk in, look at the button, hit the button, and just look forward and mind my business. Black out contacts and get tattoos. I mean, I'm willing to do one of those things. Yeah, invalid. There are some people who are like that. They look you in the eyes, they definitely can read your thoughts. Like to make eye contact, breathe out of your mouth, and drag your thumb slowly across your neck. Wow, okay. Hell yeah, Angled. I look forward to seeing them. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't want those interactions. You can't talk to strangers because you're pretty. So what is the thing? Are they gonna think you're interested just because you say hello to them, or like what do you like? What's the concern there? They follow you home and start walking the same way. Oh boy, this is a whole situation. I do. Those were, I still crazy. I just don't get it. It's just wild. Glue it on before you leave. Yeah, solid mustache. What's up, Noger? I'm not feeling too much better, but you know we're doing all right. We're pushing through. We're having a good day. We're having fun. Yeah, Shag, you're just too pretty to be in public. Oh crap, I forgot to put the gosh darn halberd on. The I'm in danger me pops in your head. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, I picked up the thing I didn't want. Explore an antique mall that has a food court in it. Coffee and exploration. This is a first date? How did God tell you the other day you had a serious face, so you made sure to scowl the whole time? What the hell? Why would you say that to someone anyway? Like, that's just weird. That's just like telling someone you should smile more. You should go F yourself. Can't steal your prettiness, like they can steal your thoughts, right? Of course. All of that makes perfect sense. Okay, yeah, good. Hey, like I said, good luck, Prometheus. I hope this one turns out better than the last few. I didn't get sick conveniently. I'm actually ill.
Where are you off to?
There you go, Onyx. That's actually a pretty good response. Yeah, I guess good either way, right, Prometheus? Definitely had a you should smile more vibe, right, dude? Like, oh, you have a serious face? All right. So? Like, you got a lack of hair on top of your head. I don't know. What are we just saying things about each other? Gonna need that McDonald's? Well, you just gotta tell the story in a reason, like in a normal fashion, Prometheus. Instead of complicating it. Or giving too much details. Like, we don't need the address of the antique store, please. Have a whole arsenal of things to say to dumb people. You get excited to use your comebacks. If normally I would say no, Prometheus, but coming from Cloud, that might be a legit question. I don't know. Well, Onyx, that whole situation probably works, right? You probably stay away, right? Like, well, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about tattoos a lot more lately. I mean, I don't know. I go through cycles where it's like my desire to get one, like starts like ramping up, and then I'm like, I don't know. But will I actually do it? I mean, no, but you know. Yeah? What color, Prometheus? I mean, sorry, Ingold. Yeah, no, feel free. Oh, I love looking at tattoos. I love looking at art in general. Yeah, Redbeard, that part is concerning. You just bring headphones and nip that in the bud, though, right? Getting a red summoning sign on your ribs? Wait, I thought you already had that one. Oh, that's a new one. Okay, cool. Green? Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, do it while you can, Engled. I regret never being able to dye my hair blue. And now it's too late. So. Oh, you have the Sunbro specific summon sign. Okay, got you. Okay, my bad. Getting your hair dyed today? Oh yeah, what color? Are you bleaching or like what are you doing? Some love to chat also will give you a discount if they like chatting to you. Oh man, that's a lot of work though. Get a tattoo, place a pic of what you want on space and mirror that you want it. If you make it a month, without doubt, then do it. Wait. I mean, I understand where you're coming from on that. I'm not, I'm not concerned about from the aspect of, oh, I'm gonna hate it and regret it in 5 years. It's more like, I'm just, first of all, it's a lot of money. And then secondly, I don't know what I'd want for sure. Think you're going back to blonde? Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. I didn't know if I knew you were orange and pink right now. Why is it too late, Bluebeard? I mean, Bluebeard is a cool pirate name, but I don't want to dye my beard. Like, I don't want to mess my beard up, you know what I mean? Like, this thing's precious. I can't risk it. Your hair is too beautiful to dye. Beards don't dye bright colors well. Yeah, I mean, that's also another issue, but yeah, I mean, I just, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Got your forearm done in your own art for $350. Nice, dude. I mean, if it came out well and you're happy with it, that's what am I doing? That's a fantastic price. Neon Nas though? I think. Neon Genesis Evangelion. That'd be a cool tattoo to have, actually. Something from Evangelion. I mean, I guess there's a world in which I could I could grow out like a skullet and dye that. Like that's kind of the best I can do. Don't. Best day of your life. It's subtle, but it would be more obvious in the sun. Like, I've got a little bit of growth right now. So, like, this is basically what happens, dude. Like, see, I've got the old man side hair that comes in and almost nothing up here. It's a mess. Such flattery. Look like, I don't know what that even means, Credo. Another Shag sponsored challenge? I mean, I'm not against one. Bleach and dye your beard? No. Wait, what's the name? Okay, I don't think I would look like this man with a skullet. I am actually offended, Credo. How? Wow, that is, I am insulted, actually. I am actually insulted. Wow. That is hurtful right there. Damn. Isn't as bad as you think. I'm just like, I'm not comfortable doing it. I don't want to risk it. Live those dreams through your fate. No, no. He looks fine, just has horrible hair and a horrible mustache. Go. That's not the. Yeah, the worst thing is nuclear bad. Darkly. It's the. That's the. It's. I'm not. I don't. I can't shave my beard. Darkly, this is the money maker. Like, what are you thinking? Also, yeah, Onyx, that's terrible, by the way. That you have to deal with stuff like that. Why can't people just be okay? Yeah, see, Fearsome gets it. Thank you. Appreciate you have, like, Prometheus and Fearsome have my back right now. Wear a faux beard? No. Darkly just hates my beard, but is afraid to admit it. Yeah, right, Invalid? Like a toupee for your chin? What? No. Faux beard, cosplay, get the faux beard, faux stash. Nope. Yeah, this is what got me through college. Okay. Nas got through. Well, I mean, it got me through 2 years of college before I quit. You know. Before I just stopped going. Helped him pay for the college? Yeah. Of 2 years. Yeah. Feel about deathless all bosses these days? I don't think I can go back at this point, content-wise. I think I would lose a lot of steam and momentum. What did I study? I was going for computer science. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, where are you? Hello? I have to say, this is one of the most frustrating Quelags I've ever had. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't understand what Quelag's doing. Maybe. Well, as far as gender goes, Quelaag is a lady in this case, yes. What's up, Tip Sticks? Good day. How are you doing? Welcome in. Miss Lady, I'm sure she forgives you. She's dead, though, but I'm sure if she were alive, she would accept your apology. M'lady. Procrastinating and browsing some DS streams. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to do this, all these bosses hitless. Like people you know or people you don't know? Cloud. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Tip. We're just hanging out. Tonight, I'm sick right now, so I'm certainly not at my best, but you're gonna lurk. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. That actually is very much appreciated. So, people you don't know, that's interesting. What's up? Biz T Mike, thank you for the Prime subscription. A tip of the cap to you. Hey, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It means a lot, dude. It means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you for the follow as well. Well, you would be so smitten. So all it takes is for someone to walk up to you and say, "Milady," and you're like, "All right, swoon, I'm in. What's your deal? Let's go on a date." Let's make this official. Oh, okay, just awe. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And then just move on with your life. Got you. You're like, oh, that's really sweet and cute. Bye. Why do I keep doing this? This is annoying. And swoon and tell chat like Cloud? Okay, yeah. Hey, valid. I'm not here to judge your journey. So is anyone here, out of curiosity, bothered by being called like sir or ma'am from a like an age standpoint? Like, you're like, no, don't call me that. It makes me feel old. Makes you feel old, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me too much, and maybe it's because I like accept that I'm just an old dude at this point. But I'm just like, oh, I don't know, okay. We don't do that here? Okay, fair enough. You don't feel you're responsible enough for that? You think you'd feel old if someone called you a matriarch? Okay. I mean, I don't know, matriarch's like cool though, right? I should listen to Veil of Maya. Speaking of matriarch. You like it? Or a matron? Did you do Sekiro all bought for hitless? No. For deathless, yes. You're a, yeah, you're a man. You have backwards interactions where you pronounce, with that pronoun process. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, there are some situations where, like, you know, if you don't identify with any particular gender, obviously that could be, like, a different situation. I just, like, meant from, like, the age perspective. Because I know people are, like, some people get weird about being called sir or ma'am from the, oh, you're making me feel old aspect of things, right? You accept milady, ma'am, miss, Mrs. Oh, wow. Okay, but not matron. Interesting. Only happens in French because that's part of their language. English is just like, excuse me. You get sir'd at work. Yeah. That's weird, Cloud. You should raise a stink about it. All right, we'll see. We'll see, Shaq. I'm not against it. We just have to figure out the timing and stuff like that also. We'll see what's up with that, because I am doing the trilogy run next, obviously, so we'll figure it out. Starfleet. I hate when this guy's all the way over here. I mean, considering how long this run has taken me, just like DS3 all boss hitless would probably take me like 6 months or something. Wow, okay. Grow the hair, and if not completed by 6 months, dye it blue. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. I am comfortable with these terms so far. Obviously, we would have to run this by Darkly once all the terms are laid out, but I am not unwilling. Oh yeah, I mean, if there, you know, there's real money on the line here. I'm not gonna, you know, cheap out on it. You know, get a real blue hair situation going. Blue doesn't fade out nicely. Yeah. I mean, I missed 2 days of streaming this week, Onyx. Freaking sucks. Recommend pink. I just don't really like pink as a color. I don't know. In general, I tend to like darker colors to begin with, aside from some blues. Blue fade's great if you know what you're doing. Coffee time? Hell yeah. If you're Piccolo or something? Piccolo doesn't have hair. Wait, what? Consider me very confused. What's my favorite area in the game? It's probably Anor Londo. Like, Anor Londo was the area that, like, I think struck me the most my first playthrough. Where I was just like, bam! Like, it just hit me. I don't know, I thought it looked really cool. And I think it's also awesome from a, lore perspective as well. Outside of that, Blighttown has really grown on me, over the years. Pretty significantly. If you had hair, it would be green, which would be easy to make blue. Wait, whose hair would be green? Did I miss? Oh, Piccolo? Wait, yeah, why would Piccolo's hair be green? In your imagination, it would be? Oh, we might get a velvet siding soon. Imagine if our hair was the skin color, right? That'd be wild. Wow, Cloud and Prometheus on the same page here. Yeah, some people, that would be cool. Some people, less so. Like, if my hair was the color of my skin, I think that would be deeply upsetting. I mean, obviously, if that's the way we were, then we'd be used to things just being like that, and it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. But obviously, like, if it happened suddenly, man, that'd be, like, awful. All right, Malachez, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Take care. Get some good rest. Yeah, like, what is this hair color? I look like Seamus with the light on me right now. And, like, my arms aren't even that white. This is the weird part. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing, bud? Like, comparatively. Just... just hanging out, dude. Oh. Just hanging out, trying to make some progress in this run tonight. Struggling though. Do I speak Spanish? No. I know very little to none, in fact, aside from like a few basic things. Well, it's gonna be slightly different, Credo, since it's any percent. But yeah, I am gonna focus on the other games more at first. That's true, Daniel. That's true. No DLC has got to be much less intense. Oh yeah, and just like just way less, you know, way less bosses in general. It cuts it down significantly. You love when you can't hear Naz randomly because the game decides to add plus 10 gain to random effects. Yeah. Maybe I should turn the volume down a little bit because this section and the Drakes gets a little weird. Getting that too? Okay, gotcha. Hey, you already played DS1? Yes. Once or twice. Oh no, you don't have to worry about DS1 spoilers. This is a hitless run. I'm doing all boss hitless. So, spoil away in this case. You won't hear that from me often. MVP, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I really do miss the symmetrical controller, but this controller has been great. Controller has been great so far. That beautiful scenery, yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at that. It'd be cool if we got to go there. I mean, that place looks awesome, right? I know we do, by the way. I'm just making it. But anyway, yeah, no, it really does look cool. It'd be really neat. And Orlando was in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, some people actually are kind of upset about that. But yeah, it is. It's a different vibe, obviously, with the snow and everything. But you do get some of your Anor Londo fix in DS3. That's true, Tip. It's gone. Mostly thanks to me. You know, there's lots of things you might want to consider looking at on the internet that are out there that, you know, might be better suited. Oh no, you're fine. You can swear. This is an 18+ stream. Well, not Brandon. Yeah, no, you can't. Hey, what's up, Angels? How you doing? I'm trying. What's up, Godly? Potty mouth? Yeah, no, you're good. As long as it's not, offensive. No, Daniel was mentioning that because, there was some Spanish going on. Just because, dude. Good luck anyway. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I would love this to be the run. For sure, but again, my headspace isn't, well, see, when you do that, Prometheus, it's just like gratuitous and lacks all meaning, right? Think you should leave, Sketch? Prometheus is my good luck charm? I don't know. That's how... Oh, you got Mida Masters today? Made you feel scummy? Today you learn new words? Oh, no. But, you know. Just about birds? Okay, look. I think I have to look at this again. But I think only 42% of my audience is American. If I'm not mistaken. It's in that neighborhood. Like 42% is America. Yeah, get wrecked, Cloud. Nice try. You're a man of the world? Okay. Yeah, no, Brandon doesn't live in DC. You're not American, that's true. Cloud is actually not. But my roots. Hey, look, I'm not trying to take anyone's heritage away from them. That's White Wolf's thing, I guess. Americans aware. That's true, Shag. That's true, dude. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, Tip. Wow. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you here. A lot of Australians that hang out here. Yeah, we've got another. You're not Australian? Wow. Well, we've got another liar then. Oh my, dude. What do you mean? Oh, confused with Down Under. Oh, you're a Kiwi. Right. Okay. Wrongly accused. Fair enough. Yes, you're not Down Under. You're from New Zealand. Fair. Yes, got it. Well, you're not the only New Zealander here. We've also got Kimmy. Infamous. Wait, Austria? Wait, oh, is it the other one? Wait, okay, okay, hold on. Is it Austria or New Zealand? Very different countries, very different places. Oh, man. Oh, Austria. Oh, so, wait, okay. So, how often does that happen? Because, like, I would have assumed, like, I think, like, a lot of people kind of lump New Zealand and Australia together. And I know that Austria and Australia share a lot of letters, but, like, they're obviously very different. In, like, an incredible amount of ways. Well, that hit sucked. Austria's nice, lots of cafes. Just wish people would do some. I've never been to Europe. I don't know anything about what's going on over there. Tons of souvenir T-shirts. There are no kangaroos in Austria. Austrian food was so terrible. Wow, Cloud just shooting on Austria real quick. You say Austria, 80 to 90% are like, wow, it's hot there and stuff. 80 to 90%? Where? Because people don't listen? Yeah, I guess maybe in their mind just they think you said Australia. Had a restaurant that made you Aussie food, was executive chef, made you authentic Aussie food, you were in heaven. Think how you tell Americans was based what state they are. All those Alps, dude, they generate heat. I mean, how did they? Let me ask you this, Ingold. How did they get there? How did they get there? Checkmate. Checkmate. Are we playing chess? Not from Heat? Okay, hold on. Kinda. Oh, yeah, of course, Cloud. If someone asks me where I'm from, I never. And there's very few contexts where I think to answer America, right? It's almost always, the state I'm from, right? Just makes, And like most people internationally will understand, oh, you're okay, you're from America anyway, right? Like it matters to the rest of us. Well, dude, states are very different, to be fair, for the most part. Nice time in Vienna. Probably the best you've seen was a concert of American band. Oh, what American band? We're bigger than you, and I don't say that. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares about what province you're from? There are fold mountains. Volcanism is not involved. Activity of the Earth's mantle is definitely hot, but the mountains are probably not. Well, yeah, the mountains themselves. Name the provinces. Um. All right. So, I'm just gonna start naming things I've heard of in Canada. Alberta. Alberta. Yeah, look. Alberta. All right. Quebec. Okay. All right. Um. Okay. They're making me list provinces in Canada, fearsome. So I'm doing the best I can right now. I've not heard of them, Proof Fox. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's a big one I'm missing. Hold on. Give me a second. Three territories too. Um Gosh, dude, there's like a big one. There were three of them? Okay. Get it, bro? Adopt you, Canada? If only, right? Well, there, I did my best. Okay. Australian states? What? No. I couldn't name one. Are you kidding me? Got more than most Americans. We're not doing fictional countries. Got them. I guess it would be more offensive if Cloud was actually from Australia, though. She just lives there or whatever. What did you say? I said Alberta and Quebec. That's all I got. I don't know. BC! Gosh darn it. That one escaped me. Newfoundland? Yeah. Come across a new pet you want? They're small and what is it, Darkly? What is it? Yukon. British Columbia gets another one? Yeah, yeah. It's correct in your heart. Vancouver? Yeah, no, Vancouver's a city. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I was thinking Ontario. Um Sugar gliders? I don't know. I'm exhausted thinking about it, if I'm being honest with you. Man, this sucks. I hate being in this position because it's so awkward. Because, like, what am I going to start a new run? I was thinking of BC, Credo. Um, like, well, there's only an hour left of stream. We're not streaming again until, I don't know, Sunday. Newfoundland, Labrador, Nova Scotia. Right, Nova Scotia. Gosh darn it. Yeah, okay. New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island, Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, BC, Northwest Territories, Nunavut, and Yukon. I don't know, Darkly. Make you feel like a DBZ character shouted out their special attack. Hey, that's where my people were or something. I don't know. People ask you things you instantly forget. It's an anxiety thing. No, I empathize with that. In some cases, you know when. Hey, kitty. Who loves kitty cats? Hey, Belle. What are you doing? Come on, come on. Hey, there's the cute kitty. Hey, what are you? See? Oh, that's a. Come, come, accept it. What? Get in the game and what? We don't have enough time, Brandon. Getting closer to the 1K mark. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. 921. Yeah, but here's the difference, Invalid. People internationally actually know the names of states in America, okay? So it actually does give some amount of information. We're hiding. Yeah, if someone's like, I'm from Quebec, okay, where is that? And also, do you mean the city? Are you talking about the city or what? Or the like, what are we talking about? Province or city? You know, quite a few just couldn't place most on them. Oh, I couldn't place any of them on a map. Oh no, if you want that, like if I don't know, you want to give me money to try to attempt that, I won't win any money. Yeah, Hawaii, California, Texas. I mean, New York. You know, most people know about Florida because of the memes. Rhode Island. Rhode Island is a state. Yes, it's one of those little ones up in the Northeast. There's like that cluster right there. It's like, ugh. They know Florida Man. Yeah, of course, everybody knows Florida Man. No one ever thinks about the dirty South. Yeah, I mean, not for the most part. Like, you know, if you ask someone to internationally to start naming states, they're usually not going to start hitting you with, you know, Mississippi, Atlanta. We had a conversation about this earlier. Delaware isn't real, okay? Delaware Punch is made in Georgia. I've never met a single person from Delaware. Virginia, yeah, I mean, Virginia's a place, as far as I know. Guess you'll be dancing with ghosts then? Well, I mean, are all of the people that you teach from Delaware specifically? Have been to Delaware, no sales tax? Had that Delaware conversation a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's funny. Delaware's right. I'm not saying it's far away. I'm just saying they come up to dance all the time. Do not trust those people, Brandon. Trust me. Supposedly from Delaware. Yeah, that's some that's some sketchy stuff right there. I'm telling you. Gosh darn it. Tax evasion. Wait, why isn't Delaware real? Oh, there's a whole bunch of reasons. First of all, have you ever met someone in person that's from Delaware? No, you haven't. Delaware Punch is made in Georgia. I mean, what else? Like, do you need anything else? Are there any other reasons? They don't have an airport? Because how could they? You can't land there because it doesn't exist. I mean, think about it. What are you, a sheep? From Wyoming or Montana? I mean, what about them? There's only like 6 people combined in both of those states. What's your point? Can't think of a Delaware city? Yeah, I don't. Wait, what's the capital of Delaware? You're from Wyoming? Well, and there were 7, and now there's 6, because you left. I rest my case. Ugh. Over. Man, this sucks. I guess we just kind of call stream early here. Because yeah, I mean we can't really start a new run. But yeah, so of course the weekend's coming up, you know, so no streams Friday and Saturday, of course. I'm gonna take those to rest. If I was feeling better, I'd probably stream tomorrow to make up for missing some this week, but I'm just not up for it. So I'm going to take it easy, and we'll be back Sunday, hopefully full force, and actually make some progress. Tom's from Delaware. That's interesting. Stay away from those eggs. Yeah, I'm probably going to throw those eggs away also. Let's see. Who's streaming? Chug NyQuil. I'm just gonna probably keep taking these cold and flu elderberry tablets that may or may not be helping. Or Valium? What? How would no? There's no way that could help me. Anyway. Let's see. All right, we are going to raid into Godo. Cheesy Gator Cat, who is streaming Fallout 4. 3. It's actually a good one. For the first time. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Like I said, Sunday we'll be back. 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for chatting, subbing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. It really does mean the world to me. I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. See you next time. Take care. Good night and goodbye, everybody.